Okay. Ooh, oh, I need to do my patches. I forgot. I love Fantasy Star Online. Me too. Wow. It'd be really weird if I didn't like this game. Random Dreamcast player, we love that. Event, patches PSO. All right, let's. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I want to do. Let's see, which one's better? What has a better drop rate? DB's armor, of course it is. All right. Let's do it. All right. I don't even know what bro said. She just yapping. All right, we need Dark Gunners. More importantly, we need their drop. That means we gotta watch these two cutscenes back to back. I wonder if there's a better quest for this. It really doesn't feel like it. Like, yeah, I have to watch two cutscenes, but like compared to everything else I have to do just to get any amount of gunners is a lot. This is a really short, quick and easy run. And I get, what, 4? I get 4 gunners for what? Maybe 4 minutes? Nah, if even that, maybe like 2 minutes, honestly. I'll have to time it. I went the wrong way. It's even longer if I go the wrong way. Yeah, it's not even like 2 minutes. Whereas doing a Fragments of a Memory would take upwards of 30 minutes. Just to get the ruins too. Nice. Unfortunately, the Death Gunner does not drop anything. Or at least it doesn't have a rare drop chance. Wonder if that's an intentional feature or if that's just one of those things that's just bug. Much like other things in PSO. No, not the download quest. Okay, we're gonna say about 5:20 it started, so let's see. I think I can just refill my way through this. At least to the claws. Well, not if they do that. Oh my god, I went the wrong way again. I gotta stop that. So yeah, it's about 2 minutes per reset of this, so. Okay. Let me see. What is the I was looking at so yeah, that's 4 Dark Gunners. Do about 15 runs in the span of like 30 minutes. We'll say about 30 minutes is about a foam fragments of a memory run. 30, 40. About 15, 20 runs with 4 each. So in the span of 1 fragment of a memory, I roughly get 30 to 40, or no. Okay, I roughly get 16 to 80 Dark Gunners in the span of 40 minutes with this. I mean, I'd say that's pretty good. So roughly 120 Dark Gunners if I do this for an hour. Okay. And if I don't go the wrong way. If I don't go directly south, I go east. We just have to hope RNG is on our side today. Can't decide if Rafo is better or Gifoe. Probably Raf. Maybe Raz would be better. Let's try Raz. Oh, we need... Okay, we need... Let's try Raz. We need Rafoe for the claws. But Raz should be okay for the gunners. Hey Harmonia, thank you for the good luck. It's Friday, so hopefully we get that last weekday luck or something like that. Last stream of the week luck, let's put it that way. Marine, thank you for the good luck. Greatly appreciate it. Raz won't be bad. At least Raz, I don't have to aim it. But yeah, we're going to be doing a bit of dart gunner hunting today. Yeah, we'll go about an hour, maybe hour and a half. Give it a little bit. Give it a few tries. How's it going, Wally? Happy Friday. It's the friggin' weekend almost. Well, I mean, technically it's the weekend. Friday's the weekend. We call Friday the weekend. Yeah, Raz wasn't bad. Rafoe's a little bit stronger than Raz, but I don't have to aim Raz. I can just sit there and spam Raz on. Yeah, I started this Friday morning off pretty good start. I got a Discord message from somebody who's in a PSO2 Discord. And it's not like it's a private Discord, it's one of those like public PSO2 Discords. It's for the PSO2 Tweaker, which is a third-party launcher for PSO2 that we used to use to proxy to the Japanese servers. Anyway, yeah, that's the only server that we share. The person that messaged me, and they sent me a picture, a screenshot of my Steam profile, and it was real formal, like, "Hey, good evening. Are you the owner of this Steam profile?" And I'm like, I didn't reply because it's clearly a phishing scam, because I have my Steam link on Discord. So if you click Discord and you go to my Steam profile, or if you go to my Discord profile and you see my Steam link, you can literally just connect to my Steam or not connected, but like open the profile page. Anyway, so it's not hard to find my Steam. So I was like, all right, I'm not answering that. I've been seeing people posting lately that they've been hacked. And the way these phishing hacks work on Discord is like they'll start a conversation, act like they know who you are, act like you're their buddy, and they'll be like, "Oh, can you try this game out that I've been working on? Or can you download this thing?" And it's like, okay. And it's usually from people you trust or whatever that you talk to. So it's like, okay, I have no reason to doubt this person. Well, it's a scam. Oldest trick in the book for these phishing scammers. But yeah, I've fallen for it, unfortunately. But yeah, I've been seeing people say they've been hacked in Discord and stuff lately. And normally stuff like that comes in big waves of mass hacks going on. So I was like, this is smelling like a phishing scam. I'm not going to interact with this person. I'm sure I'm not the only one that had that happen to them either, which sucks because it's like, I don't know, maybe they'll message me again and try to get me to respond. Creature, thank you for the good luck. I greatly appreciate it. Could always use a little bit more luck. Did I ever add a curse? No, I had a curse the last run. I never added a curse. You're not allowed to curse me. That's the thing. If you have, they don't even need to be your friend. Well, okay, you can set it up that way. You can set it up where it's like you don't, on Discord, you don't have to get messages from people who aren't your friends. But most of the time, if you just share a Discord with somebody, the default settings for Discord will allow somebody to message you from that Discord, even if they're not your friend. But because I sell stuff on PSO, like I sell items to people for PDs on Blueburst, on Affinia, I have to have like the whole, I have to have people who aren't my friend be able to message me, because I can't be bothered to look at my requested messages every time. Yeah, that's fair. It's true. But yeah, I've fallen for it before because I had a friend of mine who I was close with at the time. They were like, their account got hacked. And they were like, hey, check out this game I've been working on. I'm like, oh, cool. Okay, I just accidentally unequipped my weapon and punched that guy. Works. But yeah, now, ever since then, I now know that don't ever trust anybody, even if they're your best friend. Even if my wife got hacked, dude, I still wouldn't click anything she sends me without verifying it with her first. Hey, none of those are red drops. What the hell? But yeah, my initial friend group is a rather small and or non-existent. Only a handful of people would I actually trust on Discord. But yeah, I've gotten friend requests from people. I've gotten random messages from people in other Discords. It happens a lot. Like I said, I normally wouldn't have like, oh, anybody can message you, but because I do sell stuff on Affinia, I kind of have to have my messages be available for non-friends to message me. The way Discord is now, it kind of feels like there's a lot of like, the friends list is kind of weird to navigate. I don't really like it. Especially on mobile. Which is, if I'm not at my computer, that's usually, I'll see somebody message me, it'll be on my phone. Unfortunately, Discord has filled a void where it's like, even if another program came out, I don't think I would switch to Discord. Discord, while being like obviously maybe not the best program, like it has its clear, obvious issues. It's still kind of the best out there for me. I know when people were freaking out about, there was a change recently that Discord was going to implement. I think people were thinking Discord was going to require you to have a physical ID to join servers and stuff or whatever. They were going to start requesting physical ID and age verification and stuff like that. People were freaking out and were like trying to do a max exodus from Discord. I'm like, what are you going to use? Then people started making their own programs. I'm like, oh yeah, some random person on the internet I 100% trust with all my private messages and all my information that they'll require of me. Oh, please. Yes, dude. Okay, nice. That's massive. 66 DBs armor. Beautiful. That's our 70th rare acquired. Now, that's not the big one from the DB or from the Dark Gunner. That's a good one to get. All right, now we gotta see if it has any. No, it has no slots. Never has slots. Literally never has slots. Yeah, all the good lucks actually helped out. We love that. All right, now let's keep that luck rolling. All right, I can officially remove DB's armor. All right, regen gear. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you. Man. Yeah, I mean, I'll be there. I'll be there soon. I'll be looking for that invisible guard one day. We officially have 5 more drops in Very Hard. Redria have the awful one of 7,500. Yeah, it does. Redria has S parts, 1 out of 10,000. Del Saber's right arm, 1 out of 5,852. Sacred Guard, which is not a big deal. And then Dark Gunner, which is 7,448. They actually have a Grass Assassin in the temple that drops a light relief on normal for like 1 out of 9,000. But then they have the same light relief, I think, in Very Hard from Grass Assassin in the temple, which is like 1 out of 70 or something like that. It's really not uncommon. Oh wait, no, what am I doing, dude? Stop. Nice, dude. Okay. 5 more drops. Oh, that's not even the worst of it. Realistically, you should have seen the Dreamcast drop rates. You literally never found a rare item. And if you did, insane. That DC Dreamcast is so... It's a whole nother universe. It's a whole nother game, I swear. Funny enough, the one thing that's really unique about Dreamcast is... I think it was version 1 and 2. Primarily 1, but a lot of the now rare weapons, like Barista, the rare mech guns, they weren't actually rare on Dreamcast. They were just a normal orange box you could pick up. It was really weird. Like, I think Volverista, DB Saber, a lot of like low level rares were not even considered rares. Oop, that's not. Guess I'll keep it. Rayuker. So you can go back and eventually I'll play PSO PC on stream at some point and level my humor once I figure out how to get a controller working. PSO PC is literally just a port of version 2 onto PC. It was originally meant for like older versions of Windows, so you have to do a manual install, but yeah, I'll have to see. I haven't done very much of PSO PC. I created my character and that's about it. I'm looking forward to hunting State Maintenance and Spread Needle. That'll be great. State Maintenance, I'm pretty sure drops from Volop in Ultimate. I have a friend who used to hunt that all the time. He used to stream a bit. Well, no, it's not PSO BB. It's PSO PC. It's a different a different client. So PSO PC, like I was saying, it's version 2, the Dreamcast version 2 ported into or ported onto Windows. Yeah, I got BB. I mean, I can actually, I'm kind of better at keyboard on Blueburst. People are like, how do you play on keyboard? And I'm like, it's so easy. What do you mean? Yeah, so if you don't have a Dreamcast, you can just play PSO PC on your computer. The only thing is it's completely online. I don't think there's an offline mode for that one. Yeah, you it'll make you want to get a wireless keyboard and mouse for sure. I always use GameCube controller though, if I can help it. I'm just so used to it. I got a official Mayflash controller thingy that's can connect to your PC. Yeah, I like the GameCube controller a lot. Unfortunately, the GameCube controller is one of those controllers that just doesn't have a lot of buttons for more modern gaming. GameStop was selling Smash Bros. USB plug GameCube controller pads. Were they? I heard those are really good for speed running and stuff. I heard that a lot of like speedrunners will sometimes pick those up because speedrunners typically go through, not for Blueburst, but sorry, for PSO, but like Zelda and stuff like that. Primarily Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Also, Smash players will sometimes buy them too, obviously. Apparently a really good controller, so... Most people are probably scooping up for PSO, not Smash. I mean, you can only hope. Do you have a keyboard controller? I feel like you would be somebody that has the keyboard controller. That massive monstrosity of a GameCube controller. Don't disrespect the GameCube keyboard. Amazon had to list it, but it was always out of stock. Oh, so you don't actually have one? Okay. I know Fantasy Star had one. At least I think he did. I know Carl has one. I think Carl has two. It's one of those weird, like, obviously was used for PSO controllers. It's one of the, like, Japanese exclusives. Yeah, because imagine having to use the virtual keyboard to type all the time. The few times I have been online and played with other people that weren't in like a Discord call or something. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, you use like a... I remember you had linked one time your keyboard. What kind of keyboard you use? Didn't you have one that was like yellow cap keys? That was like, had the big letters on it. I play so with the Switch Pro controller. I hear the Switch Pro controller is really good. Yeah, you have the big font keys, right? It's got the yellow keycaps. I remember when you got that. I have a buddy who swears by the Switch Pro controller. The old one and the new one. It broke within a week. We love that. Too much rest to spam. Do you still just rest to spam newbies in low level rooms? Problem with the new one is it doesn't work on old Bluetooth protocol, so it doesn't just... Oh, so it just straight up just doesn't connect to GameCube? Huh. I didn't even think about that. You have like the Wavebird dongle, right? Can you use that? Or is that RF? Or infrared? It is RF, okay. You mean I could probably use an RF remote control on my GameCube? Oh, interesting. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you have the big modded GameCube, right? Just using white nail polish to create her own big font. Hey man, if it works. I don't know. I don't know if I could ever hardware just a GameCube. If I did, it would have to be a spare. Oh yeah. That's the only way I would work on my GameCube if I had a spare. The GameCube I bought is actually, it came from Japan, so it's a Japanese GameCube. I haven't opened it at all, but I'm pretty sure it's just a Japanese GameCube that has the region lock switched off, which is like nice. But I have to also be careful not to buy like the wrong, brain isn't working. Broadband adapter. I know there was one version of the broadband adapter that just didn't work with Japanese GameCubes or something. Or maybe it was like a third-party one. It's literally, yeah, it's literally just, you literally just like have to... It's so easy. You still have your original black GameCube? I don't know what happened. We had an indigo GameCube. Like literally like the first week it came out, we had gotten one, my family. I don't know what happened to it. I think maybe we sold it at some point. And then years later, I got a $100 GameCube that was the silver one. The silver GameCube was really cool. Do you guys remember when like Game Informer and game magazines used to give away there was one, they used to give away like free samples for like PC games and stuff, or like weird like indie games that like you probably still never have heard of or whatever. There was one that was like Titan Crash or Titan something. Well, one time they gave away a wrap for a GameCube, and it was Twilight Princess themed. I'm like, this is really weird. I didn't know what it was when we got it in the mail, because Game Informer used to come in the mail. Or no, you got it in store. But yeah, there was like a Twilight Princess GameCube wrap, and it was literally just like thick bubbly sticker that you put around your GameCube to make it cool and neat. Well, I did that with that, and eventually I sold that one. And then sometime later I got another GameCube that was the Pokemon Gale of Darkness limited edition GameCube that was now worth, I don't even know how much. I sold it for $100 with my N64, and I'm very sad. I know the most expensive GameCube, probably the, what is it, the candy orange one? I think that's the most expensive one out there. Oh, the Panasonic GameCube would be crazy to own. When Sega DC service closed, me sent out used GameCubes to loved ones so she could stay together. I wonder if they still have those. I mean, I can't imagine they don't. Tales of Symphonia one? I've never seen that one. I've seen the Gundam one. The Gundam one is cool. The Panasonic GameCube is hardly hardly just a GameCube, which is insane. It's a lighter emerald green. Oh, okay. I mean, I'd have to look it up, but I think the most expensive GameCube is the orange, let me see. Well, most expensive, not like just normal. Yeah, no, nothing like a prototype. That's obviously the most expensive one. The Panasonic Q. God. What an insane console. Oh, the Tales of Symphonia one looks really cool. Let's see if I can find no, yeah, here it is. The Gale of Darkness GameCube. Complete in box, it's $540. Someone's selling one on Amazon for $287. There's a Heineken one? Why? Oh my god, Mew, thank you for the 500 biddies. Huge. I need to set a custom bits effect. Thank you so much for the gifted biddies. How do you do, fellow gamers? How's it going, Rocco? It's just a black GameCube with a gem that says Heineken. I would think it would be silver, no? Isn't that like Heineken's whole thing? Or like green, I guess, because of the bottle. You can grade your GameCube console? Ooh. What? Oh, I love Tron. Tron's one of those franchises that I really, really like. But it's very, like, not super popular anymore. Like, I like the original Tron movie a lot. The remake they did with Daft Punk was really good. Am I gonna go for really dumb drops? Like, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I am. Unfortunately. Yeah, Heaven Punisher has got to be one of the worst ones. Red Card is also really bad. Is there a Tron ride at Disney World? Is it like the Light Cycle? The Light Cycle ride? Or is it different? Yeah, it is. That's really cool. I kind of want to ride that now too. I haven't been to a Disneyland, Disney World in like at least 20 years. I think actually exactly 20 years. Last time I went, they at Disney World in California, or Disneyland, they still had the Tower of Terror at California Adventure, which I guess is still there, but it's now a Guardians of the Galaxy ride, which is weird. I remember the Indiana Jones ride being really rough. The Indiana Jones ride was just notoriously just a neck killer. There was something I saw recently. You know how Universal does like they did the Mario World? I think there's like there's some other kind of like video game franchise that they're doing next. Like a whole world of it. The dinosaur ride's being turned into Indiana Jones. That ride is gonna tear people up. I hate that ride. The Pirates of the Caribbean ride was really cool. I liked Pirates of the Caribbean ride, and I like the Haunted Mansion one. Haunted Mansion one was always cute. Have you guys ever gone on one of those YouTube channels that does ride-alongs for like Disney rides or like just like roller coaster rides and stuff? Epic Universe is game themed. Donkey Kong. Oh, is it actually? Yeah, because I know that Universal did a they did the Mario Land or whatever it's called. And you had like your own little like Mario watch that you would buy, and you could like get points and stuff by hitting question mark blocks. I'll have to look it up later, but I know that there was a new theme park in development in, ironically, probably in Japan. Japan always has like some insane theme park idea that they always do. I doubt Disneyland. Disneyland has the Star Wars section though. They have Galaxy's Edge, which I kind of want to go to. The teenager in me and the kid in me wants to go to the Star Wars land. Good afternoon, other PSO man. How you doing, Lantana? We're talking theme parks right now. Doing pretty good. We love that. We're also doing pretty good. We got our DB's armor today already, which is still up on the board for some reason. I'm not hunting DB's armor. There, region gear. I had it changed, I swear. Worked there even in high school. We have a lot of where we live, we have a lot of water parks around us. Water parks are pretty cool. We have one that's really cool. Disney World has Star Wars too. You can Google Earth it and see the Millennium Falcon. Oh, can you actually? Wait, you can just see it from like outside the park? That's actually really funny. Unless they got someone in Google Maps, Google Earth to walk around with the camera in Disney World. They got a special little car they drive through. I always find it funny whenever I do Google Earth, because it's like whenever I do Google Earth, I always like, oh, I want to go see this one spot on the map or whatever. And I look at it and it's like, oh, this picture is from like 2015. Like that is like never up to date. Oh yeah, Universal. Oh yeah, Universal Studios has the Jurassic World, right? I feel like theme parks in Japan just hit different. I feel like they're just like insanely different. It would be cool to go to. Apparently they have Universal Studios in Japan has a bunch of anime stuff too, which is really funny. They have Jujutsu Kaisen. They have Frieren stuff right now. Mistress Frieren. Frieren, my mommy. Oh. Can I just say, I'm not a fan of the dub. I have nothing against the voice actress. They should just have mimics everywhere. They really should. I'm pretty sure I mean, they've got to have like a mimic, like photo booth thing, right? Like there's no way they don't. Man, I was watching through this latest season of Frieren. My God. I sit down, I have food or whatever, I'm getting ready to eat, watching Frieren. That episode's already over. I get whiplash, dude, and I'm like, wait, didn't this just start? Oh yeah, apparently Frieren has a Monster Hunter collab right now too. They had a PSO2 collab last year, I think, or no, 2 years ago now. Oh, they have. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Sorry. This season felt incredibly short. Yeah, it was rough. And then they leave you on a massive cliffhanger. Reincarnated as a slime. I'll have to watch that one. We like watching weird. And we watched Dungeon Meshi not too long ago. That one is so goofy. Me and Sylvia always start watching animes that are like either newer or a little bit like older or whatever. And we'll start watching them. And then like the anime just like stops getting support at all. Like they stop putting out episodes and stuff. And we're like, what? What happened? Generally speaking, most anime is promotional material first. I could see that. I'm not like a massive anime like watcher. I don't like have an anime watch list or anything, and I don't like go out of my way to like watch a bunch of stuff. I think the one we've been watching is the Zombie Saga, I think it's called. That one's cute. When people, yeah, they made the most unenjoyable experience. Well, that's not good. I feel like the ability to just pick up an anime and just be able to watch it whenever you want with like Crunchyroll or whatever is kind of like It just kind of makes it like the ease of access, like, oh, I can just watch that later kind of thing. That's the thing. The Dragon Ball fandom is really like kind of like split because a lot of people like DBZ, and then a lot of like people who watched Dragon Ball when it was first releasing on TV and stuff, they loved Dragon Ball, and then they hated DBZ, and then there's people who loved both but hates Dragon Ball Super, and then you have your GT lovers. Dragon Ball communities all over the place. I don't know, man. Dragon Ball's cool. I just like Dragon Ball. There's some things in Super that were like awful. Like there was some stuff in Super that would just like, this is kind of bad. Like this is so silly. What are we? Like there was literally like in the Tournament of Power, I don't remember what universe it was, but the Dog Brothers, I think it was Universe 2 or no, whatever, but the Coyote Brothers or whatever. Like there were literally just entire scenes of like each of them just like laughing like the hyenas from the Lion King. And I'm just like, this is so dumb. You still have a VHS or Dragon Ball, or with Dragon Ball? You know what VHS I have? Oh, I have the Final Fantasy movie. Spirit of whatever it's called. For some reason I have that on VHS. I don't think I've ever seen that movie. If you can even call that a Final Fantasy movie. I also have Princess Mononoke on it. It's legendary status of bad, apparently. Yeah. It's pretty bad. I don't even remember the name, that's how bad it is. Lodos Wars. Spirit Within, yeah. Spirit Within is really bad. Apparently, I've never seen it. Where do you even get VHSs anymore, dude? Do they make them still? Is there like some small company out there that just makes VHSs? They somehow still make VHS players? Hell no. Do they still make VCRs? We just got rid of it not too long ago, but we had a VCR TV. You guys remember those things? Those things were cool. You were playing this on my screen. Yeah, you're controlling my character. Excuse me, sir, do you sell VCRs? Get out of my store and never come back. What the hell? I look back at some of my highlighted videos on Twitch. My stream used to be so different. Back when I had my headset mic and that was it. I had a level, what was it, level 113 Humor. For the longest time, I played nothing but Humor on stream. I've changed. I've seen the error of my ways. A Panasonic VCR, the smart TV won't recognize it. Well, I guess it's not a very smart TV then, huh? It's a dumb TV. That's kind of the problem too, is like a lot of TVs now don't even have the video cables, the video audio cables. They just have HDMI now. Got the HDMI adapter and still nothing. I hate that. I hate when you're like, okay, we're gonna get this thing in the mail, or Amazon's gonna deliver it. It's gonna work. It's gonna be cool. You plug it in and it's just nothing, dude. I had to do that so many times with my Wii setup before I got my Wii working with my capture card. I finally just bought composite cables. Or not composite, component cables. I finally, you know what, screw it. We'll just buy these component cables, and sure enough, it worked first try. That being said, I need to get component cables for the GameCube at some point. Not worth it. Yeah, I've looked at the price of component cables for GameCube. The only thing I can find are like official Nintendo GameCube component cables, still in box, unopened. Like, how do you even in good conscience sell this for like $400, $300? Yeah, you'd have to find a good third-party one. I think, what did I get? I got an adapter that worked good for the GameCube. I got like a really prestigious adapter that was like $50 for the GameCube. And I still didn't even use the GameCube. I don't even use the GameCube. Yeah, it's a it has the component or the component connector, and it just has an HDMI port to it. So it's component to HDMI. So it literally just completely skips needing the cords at all. Like any kind of cord, and you just plug the HDMI into the back. It basically just turns the component into an HDMI port. And the only reason I don't use GameCube is because I can't patch my game if I use the GameCube. Because I can't connect online. So maybe down the line I'll buy another GameCube and look into potentially modding that up. I mean, I'm pretty much using a GameCube right now. Like, oh, please, 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 please. Don't do this to me, game. No, go away. Stop. Get out of here. Yes, dude. Okay. This. Oh my God, Friday's my lucky day. Number 60. So actually, first let's do this. Region gear advance. Or 71. There we go, dude. Yeah, our funny Gen Alpha number. All right. We are completely done with Very Hard in episode 1, at least. With that drop, we are completely done with hard mode and Very Hard. Episode 1. Now, we just have the final impact from the Spiggle, the Domdarl HP revival, and the Morpho stink frame. So either way, we got to go to episode 2. Let's try to go for the Spiggle today. Move that. Oh yeah, we got our God TP yesterday too. We're almost completely done with episode, or with Very Hard, I mean. All right, let's do the Spiggle. We're gonna do, what is it? West Tower, I think. No, East Tower. Let me make sure. I'm almost positive it's the East Tower. Yes. So there's 2 Spiggles at the end of the CCA section of East Tower. And we're going to try to brute force RNG a bit. Nice, dude. Getting the final impact. Getting the region gear advance is actually so big. We didn't even get photon drop, dude. Look at that. I think Starved got photon dropped at least 2 times by his. So I got rather lucky. Curious. Is Hopkins down here? No. I'll double check, but I don't think Hopkins down here. No. All right. Thankfully, we only have to do about 2 rooms of enemies. All right. Relatively easy too. Actually kind of liking the rainbow baton. Though that being said, if I get a good hit Disco Brave, man, you know your boy's gonna be using that. But that's a very big if. Getting consistent drops, that's good news. We'll see if that matters when we get to the Spiggles, though. Oh, I'm really glad to have gotten that, man. I'm done. I'm happy to be out of Very Hard in episode 1. That's a big milestone there. We're actually going places. Ow. Hey, how's it going, Buttery? Hope you're having a good Friday evening, afternoon. Okay, we can just skip this room here. Don't think those are Spiggles. No, they're barrels, which we don't need. Yeah, that's okay. My vision's totally fine. Oh. that wasn't absolutely awful to look at. If I play some PSO, we love that. Okay, I'm using a saucer now. I approve. A little morning PSO, never hurt nobody. God, that camera actually kind of hurt my eyes with the Spiggles running behind me. Oh, okay, yeah. Just fly in front of my guns. What's your mag spread? I've been building my own unit world and wondering what the finalized power and dexterity ratio is. Okay, so my first mag I created was a 150 power, 45 dex mag. And that got me a Savitri with Redria, but it might be different with a different ID. I usually go power first so I can actually use better weapons as I'm leveling. But once I get to a point, I like to switch to 95 power, 100 dexterity. And with these stats, I should have all my stats maxed, except for defense and MST, sorry. Okay, but imagine if that actually dropped there. Live Kai, thank you for the follow. Is that another Kai? What the heck? Level 88, just grinding ultimate force for some more and drops plus the force. Yeah, I would say if you have a high power mag, just kind of stick with that. If you're kind of going through ultimate, maybe start feeding up a bit of a dexterity mag. Because you're going to find that the further you get into ultimate, you're just not going to be able to hit stuff. And that just goes for any hunter, really. Not even just Uniworld. Uniworld has bad ATA, but he gets better way later. She's a slow burn. Played this game on Xbox when it first came out. Oh yeah, PSO still got a big community. It blew my marbles. East Tower. Yeah, PSO still got a pretty active community. You know, from anything from speedrunning, which Kaiki here is big speedrunner. Then you have my boy Verilix. There people still do I think people still do time attack runs, which is speed running but like extra steps. I guess fewer steps technically. And then you have Blueburst. Actually, I think there's somebody who will occasionally stream Xbox gameplay now that Insignia is active. I don't know how active Insignia is, but yeah, I have a few friends. My fiance even was playing PSO on the Xbox. One of my close IRL friends, he grew up playing PSO on the Xbox. I played on Gamecube, so I never really like got to play online much until the Blueburst servers became popular. Okay, sorry about that. I was muted. But yeah, no, I never played any of the Unreal Engine or Unreal Engine, any of the Unreal Tournament games. I always heard they were really fun though. Yeah, I didn't really play a lot of games on the Xbox back in the day. I wish I had played more games. Yeah, obviously I played like the Halo games on Xbox, the original Xbox. I didn't even know PSO had an Xbox version for like the longest time until I saw it like at a Toys R Us one time. Remember when Toys R Us used to sell video games? Remember when Toys R Us was an actual store? Rip Toys R Us, dude. Rip EB Games. Oh yeah, EB Games was well, okay, I mean most EB Games became GameStops. There was another one. It was kind of maybe it was EB, maybe it was another EB company. No, it was a KB Toys Kids or KB Toys or something like that. Funko Land. Funko Land was a Midwest thing, wasn't it? I think Starved used to work at one of those or something. He used to work at a Midwestern gaming company. Yeah. You know, the West Coast and west side of the states never really got like borders for the longest time. And then once we got borders, the company just went to they filed for bankruptcy and just kind of disappeared. We finally got Barnes and Nobles out this way, and then Barnes and Nobles like was going under and declaring bankruptcy like 3 times. And our store in particular was like going out of business like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, mall stores. We still have malls here, but it's mostly all clothing stores. And then you have like a skate shop. You have of course you have like Bath and Body Works and stuff like that. We actually, you know what? We still have an arcade. I haven't been in there in forever, but we still have one. It's not any good. I mean, I can tell you that much. Half the machines are probably not working. You probably need to have like a subscription membership to even play there. And then our game store is obviously our GameStop. That's all we got. We don't have any local games around here, game stores around here. We do have a local card shop though, which charges you way above MSRP for anything. So, you know, pass. Support your local game store. Support your local card shop. I'm like, I can barely support myself with the prices they're asking. I don't know how people do small businesses this day and age, man. costs are outrageous. I looked into a CBD cigar bar. Oh, I see. Yeah. I don't know, man. Small businesses are crazy. Like, obviously, it's to help keep them in business and keep them afloat. Like, why they, like, charge so much for stuff nowadays. But, like, man, it's kind of hard to believe people are paying so much for, like I was saying, like, card shops, for example. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they spend so much, and it's kind of a gamble if you're gonna sell the products or not. Obviously, like if for example, if like a card shop, like you can buy stuff online, but hell, even online, like you're still gonna get charged an arm and a leg as a business owner. And so you, to make your money back, you have to charge, you know, even more than what you bought it for. And especially for like a hobby like Pokemon right now in particular, it's just like insanely just, I don't know how people even go about buying Pokemon product right now. Maseta. Well, I do need that. Yeah, sometimes I feel like the East Coast and the Midwest always had like, they always had more than the West Coast did. Every time I talk to a friend on the internet, they'd always tell me about like all these different stores that they get to go to and get to buy from, and I'm just like, oh, that's cool. I've just always lived in a small town though, so that also plays a part of it. Well, smaller. I wouldn't say where I live is exceptionally tiny. I don't think I've ever tried this hard to get a final impact. I could say that for a lot of these items on this list, by the way. Like, I don't know if I'd ever go out of my way to get a Regen Gear Advance. If I'm being completely honest. Most of these items on this list, I'm just like, hey, how's it going, Akalik? Hope you're having a good Friday night. Most of these items on this list, I'm just like, I don't even think twice about. Like if I was playing a normal playthrough. Oops. Uniworld starter pack. Mech guns. That's it. Just have a good pair of mech guns. Most days, this is just all I use. What the? I didn't even move. Oh yeah, I forgot to go back. There was something that happened yesterday that I want to go back and look at. We were in the temple and I was shooting a lily with a handgun. And as we know, handguns only hit one target at a time. But lilies have two hitboxes. They have their stem, and then they have their head, obviously. And something really weird happened where it's like, I think the same frame that I got hit with Megan, or not Megan, Poison, I also hit the lily. And I think I hit both hitboxes with a handgun. It was very weird. And I wanted to look back and see what the heck happened. It was either me like getting poisoned or the poison missed and it hit the lily, but it counted as like... Okay, so it is the... Okay, nice. So that is what happened. Yeah, I was gonna say it was either me getting hit by the poison or the lily getting hit by the poison. So I know that if lilies hit another enemy, it still technically counts as them hitting their poison orb. But it doesn't actually obviously poison them. But it still makes contact. Oh, okay, so... Okay, sorry, I didn't read the second half. Yeah, okay. So that probably is what happened. Weird. I wish that devil gun had hit. Okay, so yeah, I was like, am I crazy or did I really just see that happen? I wonder how much damage it thought it did. That's funny. Yeah, I never thought about that. It's gotta be like a frame perfect glitch that happens too. Like it's gotta be the same second that your attack hits it. Cause like that's something that I've never seen before. Yeah, I'll have to go back and clip it and just look and see what happened. It actually kind of like startled me. I was like, what the hell? Did I just hit multiple enemies with this handgun? That's crazy. There's a lot of weird glitches in PSO. This game is basically just spaghetti. Why did you all separate? Ow. Wait, that actually hurt. Stop. Rip half my life, dude. Holy. Happens actually all the time in Ranger glitch list. Because the heat or shock will hit both segments and you finish. Oh, I see. Yeah, see, I don't play I don't play Ranger all that often. So does it actually count as an extra hit, or is it just like glitch numbers? It really is too. Okay, wow. That seems kind of if you can pull that off consistently. Seems like it's a lot more trouble than it is worth it most of the time, though. Nice power material, dude. What I haven't found in a minute, a luck material. I'm gonna get a Gladius one time and it's gonna have a bunch of hit on it randomly. That's just how it goes for me. I'm never gonna have anything I want with hit on it. That being said, I did find these Vulcans with hit. It'd be funny to do it on purpose for Volop each hit phase. Elemental then change with high ATP. Ooh, that would be weird. Like I said, it sounds like a lot of work for not much payoff. Well, although I guess on Volop it would be worth it. Kill him slightly faster. Any way to kill Volop faster is always a plus for me. At least killing phase 1. Well, killing phase 2 would be faster. I need faster ways to kill phase 2. I think the one boss that I really hate to farm over and over would be Dayroll. And that's mostly in part because I just really don't like the caves that much. But also just because the fight is kind of just not that fun. The dragon fights, whatever. Even Volop is kind of just whatever. Like, if you don't have enough ATP to kill Dayroll on the first time he jumps up on the platform, then you're just kind of sitting there waiting. Especially if you have to wait through the dark phase. I feel like Volop, or not Volop, Dayroll is kind of like, you know, being someone who's never speedran PSO, but who has played a lot, I feel like Dayroll kind of would be a pain, speedrunning wise. I feel like he could definitely be one of the main run killers. Especially since, like... Yeah, like, he definitely... You also, like, obviously can make the fight a lot faster if you find... what is it? A fire weapon, I think. But even then, dude, like... You also just have to not get hit by falling rocks, and it's like every time you go to the corner, you're like, okay, I have to roll the dice. As far as I'm aware, there's no like super safe spot for falling rocks. You just kind of have to go to one of the corners and just wait. Fire a draw. Okay, yeah, draw would work too. I didn't even think of draw. That's a good one. Like the safe spots for the orbs I could memorize. You just, yeah, you need to just, I feel it in my soul. I'm not going to get hit here. I could just feel it. Middle of the platform. Perfect. Yeah, I feel like falling rocks would be my biggest, like, just so nerve-wracking, dude. Thankfully, it is the second boss. So it's like there's not a lot that you really have to go do to get back to that point. You know, unless you have to do like a bunch of resets. So it's not like, you know, but he really just does feel like the biggest RNG fight of them all. I mean, he is. He really is. Even Dark Falls, you have like all the time. You can just prepare for Dark Falls. You just, oh, I don't have enough HP. Well, I'll just I'll pipe for Digger HP. Which, I mean, realistically, who wants to pipe for Digger HPs? Specifically in a speedrun. Speaking of HP units. Yeah, getting the right map and then getting the weapons you want. I think mines you want Shadow Hell, or Darker Shadow, I mean, and then caves you want Fire, and then I think, what is it, the ruins you want, well, you could also use Shadow or Dark in the ruins. And then also getting the weapon that you want. It's kind of the same concept in challenge mode too. It's like, unless you're playing with a server that has set drop boxes. Shadow's guarantee you missed 12 shots in a row. Yeah, I think Vera was telling me about that the other day. He was talking about Raymar ATA. Yeah, Vera was talking about it the other day. I think the first speedrun I ever watched of his was his world record Newman run that he had done. This was a few years ago, so it might have been different, but Phony World and Phony Man can skip the rocks. Wait, actually? Just because of like what, Resta or what makes them so special? If he kills. Oh, really? That's really funny. That's really funny. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I feel like, unironically, the easiest like runs would probably be Forces. I'm not buff. Would probably be Forces. Because it takes a lot of like needing to find the... Well, I mean, I guess you still have to find the text, right? So there is that. But outside of that, and then you got to find the right level of text too. I guess it's not that much different. Now that I think about it. They have their own troubles. Yeah, fair enough. You can kill 95% of the normal mobs with just Foe alone, which makes things like way easier. You stupid gee, dude. I'm so shocked we got that Canaan drop today. How long will the solo self-found percent be? Oh man, I don't even know. At least a few years at this point. Well, to be fair, whoever finishes their run first would be the first. Because nobody's finished a completion run as far as I'm aware. So whoever finishes will have the world record. Yeah, whoever finishes first would also be the luckiest, exactly. I mean, Starve's close, man. He only had 5. If and when he comes back, man, like... he's just gotta get lucky. I miss Starved. Yeah, we all do. Well, the good news is he said he would stream once he gets into his new place and he gets settled in. So let's all hope he finds a buyer for his place that he's selling and can get moved into a new place soon thereafter. Sooner than later. Clear this room without getting poisoned. Without getting poisoned. Literally impossible. But yeah, I think he had like 5 more drops. He had his Lavis Cannon from Gibbles. He had the anti-android rifle from Epsilon. He had all of his Ubers pretty much. He had Psycho Wand, Lavis Cannon, and Heaven Punisher. He still needed to get. And he had the anti-android rifle. There might have been one more that he needed to get. He did get Rika's Claw. That was pretty cool. That's a pretty low drop rate from Del Depths of all things. P1 HP anti-android. Oh, Palm, right. Ah, fuck it. I always forget Orange has Palm, dude. and Epsilon. Let's all remember what Epsilon did to Starved. Let's all remember how he made him quit. We all hate Epsilon. I'm gonna hard focus Epsilon. Yeah, that's might be something that I have to do at some point. I need this. I need those secure feet. Ah, god damn it. Okay, I've ruined everything. Everything's ruined. It's all a mess. Recons might hold out on you. Do you have a recon drop? Recons have a rare drop? What? Oh, you know what? I knew that. Yeah, I knew that. I think my... Wait, what is my... Wait. Okay, I don't actually have a recon drop. Good. I was gonna say, wait a minute. My twin brand is Barber Ray. Yeah, they have a horrible drop anything rate. Ironically, I think the Rico boxes have a higher drop rate than the actual recon themselves. Which is kind of funny to me. That'll be just as willing. Well, you already have HP, right? So you have your blue full HP. The only rares that I need are episode 2 with -5 attribute. Guess you really can't have it all, huh? Game's telling you can have your cake, but you can't eat it. Okay, yeah, the only rares I need are Hildator and the Temple. And that's it, yeah. I just need the Hildator. Oh, wait, no, let's see. Okay. Red Slime, obviously, I need. Red Slime and Hildator in Temple, that's it. You chose to give it -5. Well, you can't equip it anyway, so yeah, what does it matter what the stats are, really? That's like me and my 15 hit cycle wand, or 25 hit, whatever it was, on Blue Burst. Like, well, I'm not using this special anyway, so. A 40 hit cycle wand, we love that. Oh, are there actually people playing on it? Nice. Is that a Blueburst server or is it a Gamecube? Blueburst. I always heard about the Blueburst Japanese server, but I never looked into it. So it's like super vanilla or what? Trying to be as one-to-one as possible. Okay, fair enough. Like a museum exhibit for Blueburst. Yeah, I could see it. You think you'll ever have like an old archive for like retro video games that's actually has like sections for different franchises? Have a virtual archive, I guess. I'm sure there's already like a retro gaming museum, but that's probably got like what, like an Atari, like old Atari consoles and stuff like that. I don't know, PSO is still kind of one of those games where it's like, it's obviously not a dead franchise because of New Genesis, but it's just not at all the same game from when it was, so it's pretty much kind of halted in time. Like, yeah, our part is dead. We're at the we're just all kind of like still hanging on a little bit. When they add stuff to PSO2 that's like PSO themed, it's, oh cool, we got, you know, our section ID badges. That's cool. They added like a whole retro thing you can buy in PSO 2 when Global came out. Yeah, literally, the only thing keeping the community alive is, or the game alive, is the community itself. And I think that's pretty cool. That would be interesting. That would kind of make it where they don't have to really manage Blueburst servers at all. If they just have it all on one server still. Or they, you know, they have it all on shared servers. Super premium paid feature. You know, the funny part is people would do that. People would pay for it. Not me, but I bet you there's still people who play New Genesis or played PSO2 and don't realize that there's still a live community for the first game. I know that when PSO2 Global came out, the private servers for Blueburst saw a big jump in players just because people were going back to see the first game kind of thing. That led to people like playing for like a week and then just like dipping afterwards. But hey, they still came and experienced the game, so hey, why not? There was somebody on Blueburst, it was on Affinia, that they found, they started playing immediately. I think it was even somebody from Starve's stream even. They started playing the game. They're like, oh, I just got into PSO. I just realized, you know, I'm gonna join Affinia. They started playing it week 1. I kid you not. They found an SJS with like a bunch of hit on it or something. I'm like, damn. That's crazy. Hey, Kai, thank you so much for the luck. I greatly appreciate it. It has been proven to work. Wishing luck. Harmonia with the luck again. Let's see. We'll get it in the next few runs, 100%. There is a quest that has like 20 something spiggles in it, but they're like all the way at the end of the quest, and the quest is rather long. Dang it, dude. Don't know why I picked that up, but I now have a telephone. I got shocked there. I was gonna be upset. Nice. The fog in this area used to really bug me. Oh my, okay, that bugs me still. That really hurts my eyes. Did you really just knock me into the laser? Oh, okay. Just walked straight through that laser and didn't activate it. Nice. Nothing. Oh wait, hold on. There. Get that out of my inventory. We are kind of passively just collecting Meseta again, so that's good. Yesterday was an unfortunate setback where I intentionally died and accidentally had all my Meseta on me. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I was doing Max Attack 2, and Max Attack version 2 you can't telepipe in, so you either have to wait for the timer, which is I think like an hour long, or you die. Ives did add a cancel button that you can cancel out, but I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intentional. When you use the cancel button, it completely disables your control stick. I feel like that's a bug. It'll teleport you to the quest counter, and it won't let you move. And you're like, okay, so I just can't move. So whatever. Let's just exit the quest. So you exit the quest, but you still can't use the control stick, even in the menus or anything. I was like, huh, this is interesting. It's unfortunate because I like that quest a lot. Max Attack 2. Unfortunately, I don't need the whole quest. I just need the temple portion, I think the spaceship portion. Huh. Okay. I was curious where the traps were. Apparently, I had popped 2 of them already. I love when stuff just jumps in front of my line of fire. Like that. Whoops. It's going to be so weird playing Blue Burst and having the insane attack speed compared to God Battle. Wow, 2 green boxes. Okay. Wow. What a diverse drop. Interesting. I feel like that might be rarer than the actual drop I'm going for. Out of all items, they both drop Tri-Grinders. Interesting. It's 100 out of 110,000 for... Yeah, okay, so... We hit Uber rates with that one, apparently. Interesting. Wouldn't be the first time. And it certainly will not be the last time. I think one of the strangest drops that Starved ever got was he got a 1 Meseta drop from a dub chick in the mines. I'm like, I was like, is that even allowed? How does that happen? Nice, dude. But yeah, imagine being an ultimate and getting a 1 Meseta drop. Not like a Meseta drop, but like... No, it was literally 1 Meseta. We had to like go back and watch the VOD. Like, are you sure you didn't just accidentally drop it or something? Like... Nope. It was just a natural 1. It's funny how this game is so like coded just unoptimally, let's just say, that like you can just play this game for years and always find just always find some weird jank with it. The funny thing about PSO is most of the issues that occur in the coding are just like a missing number or a typo, or it's just one line of code that's just kind of missing and is written differently, or oh, no barrel, like, right. My favorite weird glitch is kind of an obscure one that we found on Blueverse a while ago. So in the final ruins room, what kind of slicer did you make Rainbow Baton with? It was a 50-hit saucer. It was I told myself if I reach 130, which is the level required to make it from a saucer, and I don't find a better disca, I'm just gonna make it with this. So yeah, we had a 50 hit 40 native saucer just laying around. But yeah, in the final room of the ruins 3, there's the four doors at the end, and they have like, I have a YouTube clip on YouTube on my channel, but it's essentially a sort of wrong warp situation. It's really weird. It's basically what it is you can push yourself into the door frames of the ruins, and you can kind of wedge yourself out of the map and then drop a telepipe. And if you're lucky and you get it, because normally the telepipe would just disappear, but if you get it where the telepipe stays, you can telepipe up, and then once you come back down, you'll be sent back to the very start of the map. And it will like, so your character gets sent back to the map, but your camera is trying to load in where you last loaded out of the ruins 3. So your camera is literally zooming from the final room all the way back to the first room. And it's just like a wild ride. But yeah, if you look on my YouTube, I have a video on it. I'm pretty sure it's still live. And I'm pretty sure it worked on Gamecube. I'm almost positive it works on Gamecube. Though, I feel like that's something that would definitely crash. I wish my cats were more social like that. My older cat's just kind of antisocial as hell. He's a black cat, so that's kind of common for black cats for some reason. I don't know what it is, but a lot of black cats out there, they're just antisocial. Black cats are just built different, I guess. Yeah, he's very antisocial until like nighttime. Then he'll start coming around. Even then, he's still like, yeah, don't touch me. Yeah, we don't have one of those. The other cat, she sleeps all day. And she's kind of the same, but she's more loving than he is. She'll let you pick her up and hold her. But if you try to pick up the black cat, he'll just meow at you and be all mad at you. Thankfully, they're not like, they're pretty well-tempered cats. They're not very like, they won't hiss at you or like claw you or anything. We got lucky there. Oh, come on. No, I don't need to be poisoned. Thank you. You know what? I think I have a cure poison somewhere. Yeah, that's what ours does. He just gets really stiff and just doesn't. He'll meow at you. He'll do like the... It's kind of like that meow like right before they start hissing at you. Where it's like the real low growl kind of thing. Or not growl, but like... You can tell he's getting mad at you. But he doesn't actually like... He just tries to get away, that's it. Yeah, the vicious humming, exactly. I need a good demon weapon. I feel like Monkey King Bar would be a good demon weapon. Specifically, Black King Bar. Which I think I almost have enough to make. I definitely feel like Monkey King Bar would be something that I want to get good hit on, though. Our female cat was just in heat, and she gets real loud. She gets real loud and meows all through the house every day, every hour of the day and the night. She starts rubbing up on you and everything. She gets the zoomies more. I'm like, you poor little monster, dude. Like, you just can't control it, can you? Thankfully, our boy is fixed, so we don't have to worry about that. Last thing we need right now is kittens. My oldest dog, she had puppies a long time ago now. 5 or 6 years ago, I want to say. Probably even more than that. This is literally the first time she ever went in heat. She got out of the yard and she got pregnant. But she had 6 puppies, and man, they were quite a handful. I can't imagine kittens. Oh, I did kill one. Nice. Get stunned, idiot. Oh, I almost got stunned. Why is the cranky voice no one just says loud? And both usually do it to oh yeah, indicate that they're yeah. You need to let everybody know. Cats are such strange creatures to me. They really are just some of the smartest dumb animals that I've ever had. And I absolutely love my cats. Yeah, our girl's not too bad. We haven't fixed her yet, but she's not too bad. That's kind of part of the reason why we just haven't, because it's like it hasn't been like really an issue, and she's not like having any kind of like health issues. Though that being said, if she ever does somehow get out of the yard, you know, if she sneaks out of the house, because they're both house cats, but if she somehow sneaks out, there are plenty of cats around here. There are plenty of male cats around here. We saw one just the other day, actually, in our backyard when we were coming home. Oh my... you're a little too late, buddy. He tries to bury his toilet with toilet paper. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, they're smart, but they're still just cats, so. Please don't slow me, dude. This is the worst. Cat uses his intelligence for murder and mischief. Yeah, thankfully, yeah, our girl is very vocal. The other one, like, I swear, he's just like your typical black cat. Most of the times throughout the day, you just can't even find him. I gotta make sure that he's even still like breathing half the time, because it's like, dude, I called you like 4 times. He just uses the toilet paper. That's kind of funny. Ooh, star atomizers. Yeah, we'll buy some. Yeah, we'll deposit the 1,000 etc. Yeah, our girl cat is very communicative. She's very, very vocal when she wants something. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I'm down to do Phantasmal World 2 right now. That's a last ditch effort kind of thing. That's if I get sick of doing these short runs like this. Phantasmal World 2 has 9 Spiggles, but they're at the very end of the quest, like literally like the last wave. And there's 49 Marilias, 45 Mariltas, 80 Geese, 113 Olgibbons, 26 Zolgibbons, and then 9 Spiggles at the very end. Yeah, I don't know about that. Don't think so. Hey, I didn't get poisoned. Oh, nice. Love that. I'll take that. Pretty fun. Kind of surprised I haven't gotten from the gibbons here. I haven't gotten a drop like at all. Nice. Getting a lot of edges. Oh, come on. Nice. Just anti. Just use anti to be safe. Excuse me. Took a drink of water and it almost went down the wrong pipe. Freaking laser. How's it going, Sonica? I think we might have to give up on the Spiggles for a little bit. We'll do a couple more runs. But it ain't looking good for the Spiggles. Oh, I actually have 10 solar measures now. Okay, cool. The problem with Spiggles is their drop anything rate just isn't the best either. I had a list, I have to find it again though, of all the drop anything rates. Let's see. Spiggle. Well, it's 45%. I mean, that's not the worst. Maybe it just feels like it because there's only 2 of them. It's pretty much a 50-50 if they drop anything. I don't remember what this is. Let's see. Aurelia. The Meteor Smash. Okay. Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you. Any stats on it? No. Nothing good. I had some ABs. I guess it's not terrible. Better than 0. Dude, that trap sucks. Well, at least we found something. You know, it's not exactly what we wanted, but it's something. Okay. Okay, there's a 45% nothing drop. Okay, cool. They have a 55% chance to drop nothing. And they did. They didn't drop anything. Alright, we'll do one more spiggle. We'll see if we can get the drop now. And then I'll swap over to my other 2, which is Domdaro and Morphos. Where am I going? I gotta start the quest. Getting a little ahead of myself there. Do this last spiggle run. Also, it's just not really worth it to go all the way through like almost 200 monsters for only 9 spiggles. It could take a lot longer than just like the 2 to 3 minutes it takes to kill these guys here. Ooh, I actually do need escape dolls. We need to start building up our... Are you kidding me right now, dude? Building up our escape dolls again. We also have to at some point do a Twisted Towers run. I kind of like the Twisted Towers super hard. It kind of wasn't all that bad. Everything did have like way more HP and way more defenses. But I could actually hit stuff. And if I follow my notes, then should be okay. Did pretty well yesterday. The only thing is I died to a couple of unforeseen circumstances, like a Mary Carroll dashing to me and then proceeding to explode while I was inside of its hitbox and couldn't move. Not really anything I can do there. And then getting just slam dunked by Gibbles. Also, not much I can do there. Maybe we won't do super hard. Super hard also, like I said, everything just has more HP, so more HP and more armor, so everything takes longer to kill. Even though I can actively hit things. I don't do enough damage to make it worth it yet. So it's just making things harder. I don't know though, because the Mary Carrolls are a lot more subdued and super hard. They're kind of like rebalanced. Hey, my set dropped. Nice, dude. Let's do some seabed for a little bit. I do plan on streaming a bit longer tonight. It's the weekend. If I don't have much going on, I typically like to go a little bit longer on the weekends or on Friday. I will need to take a short break. Let me start this quest up and then I'll take a short break. Okay, we're gonna swap over to doing. Not believe we have 3 more drops in very hard. That makes me feel so good about this. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Give me about 5 minutes. Sorry about that. Yes, I would like to skip the dialogue. Okay. What are we doing again? Oh yeah. Tom Darls. And Morphos. Oh, I missed completely. Where are you? There. Nope. There. Nope. There. I'll get him eventually. Then we want Buffoli. Most satisfying part of this run. Rest of 10? The heck? Okay, we're not an ultimate, so we can just walk up to this guy without any fear for our life. All right, now we just gotta clear the north section and we reset. Oh my gosh, come on. My NA aim is so bad today. Oh my gosh, Morphos, please. Stop it. Oh, okay. Just instantly laser. Yeah, no, that's fine, dude. Just absolutely destroy me immediately. Okay, so we got 3 Domdarls so far. This is 5, so that's 8, and then there's 1 more. Yeah. I believe there's 9 Domdarls and 8 Morphos? No, how many Morphos are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, there's 6 Morphos. A magical ray gun of panic. Nice. Okay, we don't need anything there. Perfect. You know what? We don't need an escape goal. We can just put that away for now. We could finish the whole quest. The quest just takes a bit of time to get through. That's all. The whole quest is... Oh yeah, real quick. Let's look. Domdarls have a 35% drop anything rate. Oh, good. And then Morphos have a 40. All right, cool. Sick. Yeah, that's cool, dude. So in total in this, there's only 57 Domdarls in Phantasma World 3. Interesting. I mean, we can at least clear uppers. Actually, shoot, I need to... Okay, one quick second. The dog needs to be let out. Give me one quick minute. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, well, I mean, we can at least do Seabed Upper. At least we'll get... See, let's double check. Seabed Upper... Hold on one second. Okay, Seabed Upper has 31 Domdarls and 23 Morphos. I mean, that's not bad for this, so... Go ahead and do that. Yeah, we'll quickly just do seabed upper. That's fine. Because you know what? Why not? That's what. Why the heck not, dude? It won't take long to clear upper. Don't need that. Okay, quit picking up green boxes. Angel luck. Oh boy. Oh no, I didn't pick up a green box. I thought I did. We might as well go back now real quick. We'll go back now. Sell stuff. There's 44 boxes in that room. That's kind of crazy. General eggs plus plus? Huh. Not very often I see a general eggs, let alone a plus plus. Okay, yeah, we definitely have to go north. Really? Okay, accidentally hit X. Oh, also, it's the first of the month. We're in May, everybody. I can't tell. Usually I can tell within like the first few months if like a year is going by fast or not, but I don't know. I think it's going pretty slow for me this year. Last year seemed like the year just went by super quick. But for some reason this year already just feels super slow. It's only been like 5 months in. I'm not even in that, but okay. Sure. We'll take that, I guess. Oh, hey, what the? Oh. Whatever, I guess. That guy was feeling extra spicy today. Holy. What do I do with this? I just beat it up. Charge energy in barrier field has run out. Okay. Stop it. We're hitting their drop anything, right? But not getting the drop we want. Another angel look. Oh, you know what that means. It means we're like double lucky. Okay, we're not that lucky though. We just get our drop. We're not lucky enough to get the drop, unfortunately. If I can get the Dom Darl drop, I think the Morphos one would be pretty easy. Since I literally just have to go to this room and kill 2 and then restart. Well, okay, kill 2, do box room, and then there's one more, so that's 3. Oops. Okay, well, I'm demanded now. No, I'm not gonna go down and check. I see that Morphos behind me, by the way. I know it's a Morphos because of how quickly he's walking up to me. Oh, they actually hit those with Kufoi. That's funny. Alright, we're at 30 of 30. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Button. Okay, we'll go back right now too. Need to empty my inventory. I'm used to saying no, don't equip. Like that. Yeah, these longer runs are good because I can collect Masetta while I'm doing them. All right, we'll probably after this one, we'll do another 2 event uppers. And then we'll do our, we'll do the normal mode Twisted Towers. Well, normal ultimate mode. So it's ultimate mode, but it's the normal one and not the ultra hard one. What I need to bring with me when I do that is the hell ray gun I found the other day. Gotta remember to do that. Don't need the antidote. Nice crit, dude. Always get surprised with this guy. Hey, how's it going, Toma? Hope you're having a fine Friday evening. Uh-oh. Do I go back? Probably not. We're almost done. Well, yeah, we can go back. Yeah, you know what? We need to heal up too. There we go. Get our TP back. We don't need solemnizers or anything. We're pretty good right now. Let's grab that hell ray gun before I forget. And you know what? Since we have these, I think it's 9. Oh no, what is it? Oh, maybe it's 15. Yeah. Oh, a monogrinder and a trigrinder. Nice. And the rebuff. Alright, this is the last room. Yeah, we'll do some short runs after this. I don't think this is worth it. There are lots of Darls, but I think it's just better to do quick runs like this. Oh, hi. There's 2 of you. All right. Whole lot of nothing. Well, I'm just kind of glad we got down as far as we did. I did not expect us to get that many very hard drops this week. We got some of the worst ones. I mean, we got the Region Gear Advance finally. We got the Dark Gunner drop. So, I mean, hey, I can't be disappointed there. We also got the Hadoom drop yesterday, so that was cool. I did the wrong quest, but we'll do it anyway. I just realized as soon as I locked it in, I was like, wait. Guess we're doing a Spiggle run. You friggin' bum, dude. Wonder how much stuff I can kill with this. Okay. Not bad. Pretty good, actually. Okay. Goodbye. Because everything is getting deleted right now. We love hell. The hell special. Oh, didn't even get to hit it. Maybe I should use this hell ray gun more often. Jeez. Actually seems relatively good. We'll have to see how it works in Ultimate, though. We're only really going to use it for the Rico boxes, so... Huh? Okay. Not a single drop. Those guys. Today. All right, let's actually do a couple more seabed runs though, and not accidentally do a spiggle. Getting our money back relatively quick. Did not expect that. I guess when you actually pick everything up and sell it, you actually get money. Wow, who would have thought? Alrighty, let's do it. Two more. We'll do two more of these, then we'll hop right into our ultimate Twisted Towers. Try to get us a Twin Blaze. So much Maceta. Oh my god. Just a sea of Maceta. Look at that. Three night powers in a row. Wow. I didn't even notice that. Not this time, Trap. Not this time. wonder if I can hell this guy. I'm sure you can. Probably just a really low chance. They have just an insane amount of dark resist, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we'll kill you normal. Well, shoot. All right, we got one more chance. And then we reset. Nice. All right. Reset. How much massage do we get? 2,500. It's not bad. Just for picking up a set of drops. Well, I guess technically we had about 3,500 because we spent at least 1,000 killing those two. All right, last chance for the day or for the week to try to get our stink frame and our HP revival. And we're gonna swap to some ultimate hunt. Barda 14. Oh, take that. Thank you. Oh, I'm close to leveling too. About 9,000 off, right? 90,000? 96,000? Oh, please. Please, please, please don't PD me. Yes, dude. Oh, and it has a slot. Dude. First of all, let's remove... Alright, well, we got the Morphos. I mean, I guess that's something. Drop numbers. Total collected 72. Drop number 68. Stinky frame. Crap. Damn, dude. Okay, so now I gotta check that off the chart here. All right, 2 more drops. It's very hard. Nice, man. All right. We still have a chance to get the Dom Darl drop here. Let's hope maybe we have some god tier luck right now. Now with the stink frame, that means we can actually start getting our parasitic cell type Ds. Where is he? Okay. Oh, I'm full. We'll grab this. Well, that makes the hunt for the HP revival way better. Because that means we can literally just like do the first room of this quest. Like, that'd be super quick resets. We only have to kill 1 Dom-Olm, and then 2 Dom-Darls. You mind, dude? You mind just like dying? No? Okay, I'll do one more. Try one more time. Okay, yes, look at that. Okay, nothing from this guy. There it is, our stink frame. Okay, depending on what we get first. So if I get 65 PDs first, I will make the La Futeria using that stink frame. But if I get my Monkey King bar, I'll use my Photon drop to make the Black King bar. I kind of want the Monkey King bar to have hit though. Okay. If I get a Monkey King bar with hit. Oh man, do I keep going for the stink frame or the HP revival? We're so close. I think I do. I think I do, yeah. I think we just do really quick resets for Phantasma World 3 over and over. It's only 2 Domdarls, but that's all we need. We just need one. We just need one of them to drop it. It's a 1 out of 366 drop, though. That's what's got me. All we gotta do is just hit that magic number one time. They just don't drop very much. I don't think I do it today. I think I just go to ultimate. I think that's the play. We'll save it for another day. Those drops ain't going anywhere. Yeah. Oops. All right, let's swap to ultimate. So really quick, I'm gonna look at my drop table or my list real fast. Okay, so what are we looking for with Twisted Towers? Okay. We want the Gigu's body. We want the Asuka. Mary Carroll. And we want the Twin Blaze, which is the Merkle. Yeah, okay. And we already got the Gibbles drop. We already got the all given drop. I think that's it. And then obviously we need the tower drops, which are Ilgil, Del Lily, and Epsilon. Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's move on over to the tower. Oh. Whoop. All right, Twisted Tower. All right, let me think. I think we don't do super hard. I think we're fine. Yeah. Let's not do super hard. I have my notes here. If I follow my notes, I should be okay. Oh, real quick. Let's go by Trap Visions, yeah? Grab Scape Dolls. That sounds like a freaking plan, dude. Oh, I guess we do need a Solar Miser. All right, and grab a Trap Vision, and then we'll grab our remaining Scape Dolls. All right, we're ready. Let's do it. So the not doing super hard is going to make the flowers a little bit harder, because they're going to be a little bit more frenzied than they normally would be. Or, sorry. They're going to be a little less tame than if we did super hard. We also got to make sure and get Rebarda on our bar. Uh-huh, I knew it. Ow. All right, let's try our Hell Ray gun. There we go. Nice. I don't. Okay, don't do that. Okay, nothing particularly dangerous in that room. One thing I will say about super hard is the reduced evasion on monsters. Super handy. Okay, these blue ones are the ones that give us our twin blaze. We will take that. All right, floor 3. Okay, floor 4. I'm gonna go to the upper spot. Hello, Gibbles. Why? It's literally right in front of you, big guy. Why? Yeah, the only thing that makes super hard really worth it is the lowered evasion on the monsters. And some of the behavior fixed for the Mary Carol's variants. Because, man, they can be crazy. Thankfully, our tower isn't so bad. Our tower is actually pretty good. As far as drops go. Are we floor 5? Okay, nothing interesting on floor 5. Oh, that's not true. Okay. Whoops. I walked right into that saw blade. Come on. There we go. Alright, can we get close enough to this Gibble? Yes. Don't kill me again, bro. That's the same exact one that killed me last time. Not again, dude. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, dude, no. That could have been so bad. That could have been easily so bad. If this Gigu decided it wanted to shoot me randomly after coming out of PB. So out of these 3 drops, we really want the Mary Carol and the Twin Blaze. The Asuka and the Twin Blaze. Because the Gigu one we can just farm from Phantasma World 4 easily. He's on 22. Nice, I guess. I guess, nice. My game just... my feedback just cut out. Spiritual shield, we'll take that. Oh, friggin' dang it. Alright. Resta 29. Interesting. Alright, let's go back real quick and sell stuff. We're gonna be a little short on inventory space. We not only have the Hell Ray gun on us, but we have 3 escape dolls on top of it. Hold on, I gotta Fix my audio real quick. I think the dog knocked the little HDMI thingy. Okay, 4-6. Nothing too bad here. Good. Oh yeah, we're fine. Couple of easily avoidable plants. Not sure what I picked up, but I have it now. I wonder if I made the yeah, I'm kind of curious. Hold on. I'm kind of curious of something. Can I even confuse these guys? Doesn't look like it. Can you imagine if you could confuse the Del Lily? And it just drains something's HP. That would be so silly. Obviously, I know it wouldn't do that. Just like it wouldn't actually kill something with Megid. But that'd be really funny if it did. Super resist. Floor 7. All right. Floor 7 is a bit dangerous if we do it wrong, but we should be able to do it right. All we gotta do is just kill the Rico boxes up here. Okay. Tiny little space elf versus a blue boy. Whoa! I think we stay in the middle, but I'm gonna go down because I'm. Yep. Nope. We go bottom. Don't turn that corner. Don't do it. Told you. I warned you, Ilgil. Oh, oh wow. I didn't even know that was there. Nice aim, bro. Alright, floor 8. Don't think there's anything too bad here. Couple of Gigus. Two big boys. Two jumpy boys. What a coward, dude. He literally shoots me and then shields himself immediately. Yeah, that's right. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. You cannot miss that, dude. Not miss that first hit on him. Are you kidding me? Guy just took off immediately. Whoa! I didn't even realize he was shielded up. Turn around and just see a big old ball of Rafoi flying at me. I'm like, alright, I guess I'm just gonna take that. We do need the Hitagata from these guys, so... Worst weapon. Hitagata is pretty bad. I think all card weapons are pretty bad, though. Mahu is fine. That's fair. Oh, I don't have shifted demon. Let's fix that. I don't know. I've never really got used to card weapons. Guardiana is a weird one. Guardiana is kind of okay, I guess. It's a neat looking weapon, that's for sure. Yeah, we'll go back. We really don't have much space, so maybe going back and forth isn't the best play, but it does keep us stocked on the amount of mates and fluids and stuff. Or mates and fluids, rather. Holy 25, wow. Yeah, because let's see. 23, so we have about room for 7 items. Not really the best. Nice. Oh, hi. Thought there was 2 of you. You gonna drop your secure feet for me? Ouch. Ouch. I didn't heal all the way. Also, I thought my mag healed me more than it did. That was for sure a stupid death. Well, that's not secure feet. That's general legs. I can see the confusion though, Epsilon. All right, CCA, what do we need? CCA, we need the old, no, Zolgibbon for our brightness circle and Spiggle for our soul banish. So really just the Zolgibbon. Or the Olgibbon? I don't know. The friggin' red one. The red one. I believe. Come on, any second now. Come on. Come on, Hellragon, you can do it. Oh my god, please. No, okay, I'll do this, fine. Oh, I hit the trap. Yeah, we got our region gear advance today. Literally just a bit ago. Hey, whoa. What are you doing? Whoa. Oh, man. Oh. Okay, now we can try this. Come on. Come on. You're supposed to have less dark resist. Dang it. I need more ATA. Fine. Do I have a quest for that? For the region gear? Yeah, we were using one of the downloadable quests. I think it was I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head right now. Right on the tip of my tongue. Brain is melting. Oh, mop up 3. It's a bit of an older quest too. I don't remember where it, people... Starved had it. I just don't remember where he got it though. That is a barrel. Yep. Oh, hi. We do need to go back. Grab the escape doll though. Oh, no, we'll grab it when we come back. That's fine. Yeah, Starved had a lot of quests. He had that Sonic quest. Something Tinkerbell. I don't remember what it was called. That was a really goofy one. Yeah, there was he had mentioned that there was some old server that used to host quests that he used to get his from. We might as well grab. Well, that makes up for the scapegoat that I lost doing something silly. Oh, I don't have any Miseta. Guys again? Okay. I was like, I saw the effect. Didn't die. Hello, Mr. Spino. Pretty sure we already have that. Yeah. Brave Knuckle. Brave Knuckle or Angry Fist? Angry Fist. Doesn't have any percents on it though. We would take it if it had percent. What am I doing? Don't do that. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought he was closer. Sounded like he was closer. Sometimes the sound throws me off. Oh, hello. Surely I can hit this, right? Surely? Get a little closer? A little closer even. Alright, fine. Alright, on to Twisted Towers 2. The West Tower. Avoid the cage traps. That's fun. We're gonna kill the Gibbles and then the Devilly. I tried. Oh, you're way back there still. Hi. Leave it to Gibble or to Delbiters to always crit. Or that. Get this guy to spawn down here. There's two of them, so we'll kill them both. Why not? Yeah. Whoa. And there should be 2 dull lilies right here. Yep. Anti-paralysis. Dry fluid, nice. Oh, okay. Okay, take that. Whatever. Get out of here. Don't forget to swap the mag out again. Okay, floor 3. You know what? Yeah, I'll get it there. Now we don't have to worry about that guy. Oh, I guess we're hitting this box too. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's not fine. Wait. Is it enough? It should be okay. Okay, we're just out of range, so it can't drain our HP. Okay. Real quick, let's handle this guy. No, don't do that. Dude, I hate Rico boxes. Ultimate. Alright, whatever. Just kill this thing. You know, gonna immediately run down. It's hard to aim when you're shoved against these railings. Nothing for him. Okay, these guys are just kind of pushing into each other. See if I can get them to come down this way. Okay, there we go. Come on. I'm a little too close. They can kind of reach me from here. But I think their AI is kind of just broken. Yeah. Okay. We're not gonna pick up very much health. Yeah, we're just gonna let this. We don't need to keep going back. Only when we need like mates and stuff, we'll go back. All right, so that was floor 3. So floor 4 is the 2 Mary Carols. Okay. This one's a little rough when it's not in the ultra hard mode, but I think we can do it. Gotta be really careful. Let's drop this real quick. Oh, this is a random... That's a random flower. I'm dead. Okay, I get revived by the mag, but that's not entirely the best thing because yeah. It's just rough because you don't have your weapon equipped when you die. Okay, I'm just being dumb now. All right, best thing we can do is just go across the other side. I thought that miracle was way lower than it was. Well, I pretty much just wasted 2 of our escape calls, so. I genuinely was not expecting another miracle there. I did not realize it was random. Go ahead and hit me. We're gonna go up. Quick. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. God damn it. Ah. Okay. No, what? Why? These traps are so evil. We can't reach. Oh, we gotta go. Just normal. Okay, we can heavy. We can normal, heavy. All right, we got nothing. Neither of them dropped anything. Okay, this next floor is floor 5. Not much going on here. A Gib 29, huh? Gosh, maybe super hard is worth it. Whoa. Oops. All right, well, we don't have any escape dolls left. We are officially out of escape dolls. How did that reach me, dude? Like, what? How did, like, I've been closer than that and they haven't reached me. I call BS. I call BS. I think some weirdness happened when it got frozen. I'm gonna be completely honest. Dang it. EQs make this so rough. Nope. I need to get them away from this side of the room. You need to get away from the recons. So you go over there. Go. Shoo. No, that's not far enough away. Okay, well, you're dead. That works. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. No, why? Hopefully that Gigi stays down there. Why, dude? I hate when they do that. All right, well, gotta climb back up. We're doing super hard from now on. Every time. It's just so detrimental, man. The Mary Curls not being all frenzied like that. Like, they are so obnoxious. Like, half the time they're broken. Where, like, with that, what just happened there. And the other half of the time, they're just, like, spam spitting shit at you, so you can't really avoid it. At least in Super Hard, we fixed most of that. So female cast animations without a weapon is so slow. That's also messing me up whenever I get revived. It's like, okay, I have to try to cast Rebarda. My Rebarda takes like extra long just to get out. Like, okay, dude. How do we farm scape dolls? We could do Lost Soul Blade has a set scape doll. Anything else have a set scape doll? This quest has a set scape doll, but we got to go through the first hour. Oh baby, we love that. I didn't even realize these guys spawned already. Oh, the Tailbiters killed the Gibbles. Nice. Dude. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Alright, whatever. Give 25. Yeah, we'll open this. There's some boxes over there we'll grab. Well, at least we have more room to pick stuff up now. Second Delbiter drop a Spectre, by the way. Or a Scepter, I mean. Yeah, we got some good drops today. Got some important ones. Hopefully we get at least one more today. All right, this was 4647. Oh, we can just... Hey, thanks, man. Like this. That's okay. Why are you guys so zipped? Okay. Actually, best thing that could have happened to me was the Gibbles falling on me. So yeah, thanks, Gibbles. Hey, stop it. I swear to God, Recon, go away. Oh, I can't reach you from here. At least I didn't hit the shock trap. That's cool. Love that. Yeah, get wrecked. Ah, okay, well. I immediately walk into it. Yep. That's just how it goes. Whoa, I didn't get knocked down. Was it because I was against the fence? That is kind of a weird. Huh. I gotta run down quickly to the bottom. Yep. Okay. I will take that then. All right, we're about to level 2. Okay, there's gonna be immediate Mary Carroll this way. Why, dude? I'm literally right in front of you. I hate Mary Carrolls, dude. They're the worst. Oh, okay. Yeah, screw that trap, dude. Oh. Oops, I didn't use that. Oh, you wait here now. I think. Let me see. I kind of want to go down. I don't think I want to stay up here. Yeah, let's run down because it's gonna be a Delbite or a Miracle up there. Okay, there's a Gigu here. Yeah, I'll take the Gigu over the Miracle. Or Americas. And there's a Dough Biter. I'm almost fast enough to do that. Okay. Destroyed. Okay. With the D-band, we'll place a teletype. This is the 4-9. This is the big one. What we're going to do is we're going to go up here, hit the button, immediately run down. Kill everything there. Then we go to the middle for the second wave, and for the third wave, we run down. Yep, there we go. Yeah, we want to be in the middle for this next wave. Hold on, let's go here first. That way we can have a... like this. That way we can run down immediately after we kill these guys. Yeah, see, look how crazy and like fast they shoot out their bolo death. Okay, now we go down here, go around this corner. Hello. Hello. Oh, right. I gotta do this. What are you doing back there? Come back. Wait, don't drop your body back there. I can't get it if it's back there. Okay, well, you didn't drop your body anyway. It's fine. Okay, so 100% we want to kill these. We want to kill these Del Lilies, kill the Americas, and then run down here. We do not want to be up. Start with this guy first. Okay, got that one dead. Gotta kill this guy. Okay, I'm gonna run all the way down fast as possible. There we go. Okay, we're safe. Oop. Okay, well, we're relatively safe. Yes, I know you're there. Can't pick you up. Okay. Looks like we're gonna be full of weapons at this point. All right, and after this, we just have 2 epsilons or 4 epsilons or so many epsilons. We have epsilons. And we're done. Yeah, I mean, definitely worth it, man. Like, those Mary Carols are ruthless outside of super hard mode. Like, they are just insane. It's definitely worth running super hard mode. All right, come on. Also, everything is just easier to hit. We're 7,000 until next level. All right, real fast. Let's go sell off this stuff. And then let's finish this quest. Whole lots of nothing, dude. Alright. So this. You know what? We don't need these right now. Do a quick restock. No soul atomizers, huh? We're almost back at 800,000. Pretty big. So we don't have, so now we just have secure feet from Epsilon. There is a chance, there is still a chance we get secure feet. Whoop. And now we just stand in the middle and just get blasted. Okay. Well, that was not our best run ever. We still have yet to pull it off with only one death, or with no deaths rather, so hopefully we can get that soon. Alright, let's go ahead and leave this. Finish up this quest. 48,000. Wow, we. All right, what can we do really quick? Let's do. That's not going to be really quick. No. I'm trying to think. You know what? Let's just do a quick. And by quick, I mean not quick at all. Max attack version 2. And let's do the Hilda-Bear route, since we need a Hilda-Tor. We don't need Deldy, we need Merlins, we need Aro, so we need everything. Let's just do the whole Olive Temple. We can do Olive Temple easily. Do we need the Ob Lily? I don't think we need the Ob Lily or the Mill Lily in the temple. No. We just need the Hidelt, Hilda-Tor, Indy Belra, the Merlin, and the Barbaray, but we won't get a Barbaray here. And then which route do we want to take for the... I mean, really any route for the spaceship. Probably the, we'll probably do the, Startomizers. Trying to think. Oh wait, no, we need... No, I almost sold my red sword. That would have been interesting. That would have been very interesting. I feel like we will need anti-paras. Oh, why did I say 60? 600. Silly. That's terrible. We'll probably take the Pan Arms route, which is the Indy Belra route. Because we do have a Pan Arms drop, or rather a Doom drop. Yeah. This will probably be our last run of the night. We're just gonna keep going until time runs out or we die. Whichever comes first. There we go, level 137, very nice. No ATA point, but that's okay. Anything there? No. Okay, we have these two hill delts. They're gonna drop down. We need to clean them up. I don't know why I'm picking stuff up. I can't go back to town. Silly. Well, I can, but I would have to die. Okay, we're gonna go the route we know first. We need the Belras, we need the Arlins and the Merlins. No, I lied. We only need the Merlins. Merlins, Belras, and then the Bears. Yeah, we'll just clear all of the temple. Since there's a bit of everything that we need here. Oh. Go in this corner. Okay. Don't need trap vision. Okay, that guy in the back didn't get buffed or debuffed. Oh my goodness. They're gonna surround me. For some reason, the Merlins are like super cracked out, but the yeah, look at the Deldies are chill, and the Arlens too. For some reason, the Merlins are just like hyper mode compared to everything else. Even in like very hard and normal mode, like the Soda Minion or the Lada Minions are just like super cracked out for some reason. Oh, I am no longer buff. Nice. Can you stop it? It's so noisy in Debora. Freaking guy. Oh. Stop it. He's still just confusing me. That's funny. Okay, we're all caught up with that. All right, now we'll go the Indie Bowler route. That means we gotta go south, I think? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go south one and then to the left. Or to the right. I have to look up the other route real quick. I think we got a handy dandy map right here. We'll go south here. And then to the left. Okay, yeah, the other one is the bottom western corner. the southwestern corner. So the exact opposite side of this. You guys hit me from there? They might be able to. No, okay. Hey man, take it easy. We are going to come this way later, but I want to go kill these adults real fast. That is the way we're going to take. I believe. Let me look. Yep. But I need to go kill me some adults. And it's all the way southwest of where I'm at now. We go all the way down here, then we're going to take a right and go straight. And then straight again. Yep, there's the bears. No way. There it is. That's our rabbit one. Let me quickly mark that off. Let me just double check. Here we go. Hilda Tor, rabbit. There's 73rd item collected. Our 69th. Number 69. All right, now we just need the flowing sword, 3082 from these guys. Yeah. No, dude, what? Where did you come from? Everyone was chilling, then you started spitting. He's on. Oh my god. You son of a bitch. Well, antidote's not gonna help me there. Well, damn, I'm glad I came over here. All right. Oh, there's one left. There's a couple rooms I can do here. Uh-oh. Okay. We need these guys. We don't need the Del Ds, but we will kill them for EXP. Nice. We don't need to go this way. All right, we're gonna go back to the Bellera room. So this south one here. Dog. What are you howling at? Gotta wait for that guy to shoot. And we just go north from here. Yep, north and then east. All right. And then we do the rest of this. We'll just run out the timer. Actually, I don't want to run out the timer. I just want to do this and then we'll do spaceship and then I'm done for the day. I don't really, because I don't want to go to the mountainside, and that's what's next. I wonder if Defoe would work here. Probably not as good as I would want it to. Oh my god, dude, my shift I feel like it's running out super fast today. Okay, so we need the Golgaskews, the Golgus. We need the Hadooms, which is the reason why we came this way. Then we need Baranzas, Gilchicks, and the Grand Sorcerer, of course. I'm gonna need my cure slow if I come through here again, dude. Okay, I need to not pick stuff up. I forgot. Except for this. Never mind. I don't need that. Dang it. Thought I had enough time. Cube 17. Nice. And now we got the Bell Sabers. What a weird sound. Between hitting the Bell Saber and hitting the Guild Chicks, it just sounds funny. It's making two different hit sounds. Give me a quick second. I'll be right back. Go ahead and just finish up this spaceship portion. It'll take us 22 minutes. We should be fine. We gotta get this guy split. Oh, okay. Thanks for that. Okay, we need the head doom. I don't remember if PB Create is a rare or not. I don't think it. But we'll find out when we get one to drop. Okay, dude. Calm the heck down. Nice. Somehow that worked out. Go ahead, kill him. Oh, I didn't actually kill it. Uh-oh. Oh, what? I barely hurt at all. The heck? Nice. All right, it's our last room. What a grand armor that is. Come on. And there we go. I was gonna say any second now. Yo, what? Oh. Okay. Hello. Yep, I see you. Yep. Yeah, we'll pick this all up and sell it. Okay. There it is, though. Our rabbit wand. Oh yeah, let's finish this side, and then we'll go back. Okay, we're done here. All right. I think this leads to the jungle. Yeah, okay. Okay, we can't go back, but we can save. Oh, all right then. That was pretty eventful. We love that. All right, doesn't look like anybody else is streaming PSO right now, so we are gonna leave it at that for the night. Yeah. All right. Oh, it's finally the weekend. You get to relax, enjoy, get some gaming in. But yeah, okay. That seems to be all we got for today. So let me see. What did we get today exactly? We got close. We got our DB's armor today and our Region Gear Advance. So huge for both of those. We got our Stink Frame and our Rabbit one. We are finally ending at 69. Hey, that's pretty good. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. It's always a blast. I'll see you guys Monday though. We'll be back Monday, 12 p.m. PST, same as always. We'll try to get Very Hard cleared out. We're almost done. And then yeah, we just have all of our ultimate drops. But yep, I appreciate you guys. I'll talk to you guys Monday. See you guys Monday. Everyone have a safe and comfortable weekend. If you're on the West Coast, try to stay cool. If you're on the East Coast, try to stay warm. If you're in Canada, yeah, just try to stay warm. All right, guys, I'll catch you guys later. All right, be good to each other. I'll see you guys. Peace.